It's just, the thing is, we know that people always want to recommend us stuff. It's just, we can't take any recommendations for content anymore. For like private content, it's just, everything is too full. We are at our limit. Like for stream, okay, if there's anything like that might interest us, then we take recommendations. But you know, sorry YouTube that we didn't make a normal introduction, but this is recorded on Twitch where we just like non-stop blabber. It's just how it is. Okay, what were we doing? Yeah. We're not making content mainly for YouTube. This is more an archive thing than anything else. Like, we cut it together, but it's just... Like, we are here on Twitch. People are in chat, like, say, hey, I did this today, and then, oh, yeah, and talk about that. And so, it's just how things are. Completing the Veilguard. Talk to Solus. Oh, that means we can go where we just came from, right? No? Oh, yeah, we can. Yeah. Of course. Yeah. Let's talk to Solus. How do you like our character design, Mizzy? Thinks Yusip, you already said something. Think so. Not sure.
When last we spoke, you were hunting for followers of Elganan and Gillenane in hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antam are working for Elganan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
It's more than a promise this time. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Venatori brought into Minrathis. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The Blight. Of course.
The Blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the Veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The Veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the Veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
I had a host of spirits ready to help.
So best guess, how many deaths? Hundreds? Thousands?
At least. Those deaths would have been on my conscience.
But the world would once again be as it should be.
Oh, and here I was worried.
Many would have died, I know. But afterward, flowers would grow again.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that.
If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes, we found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
If there's one, like, there are a few perks of, like, you know...
Solus thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
We should have guessed.
I wouldn't trust the Dreadwolf, but he's not wrong about us needing a dragon hunter. I've been a warden for a while. Seen some pretty awful things. But what the dragon did to Treviso? I'll never get that out of my head. Lucanus stayed. Said he'd be back soon, but at least you took care of yours.
We heard it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
A dragon hunter would have helped him in Rathas, that's for sure.
Don't remind me. Fewer people injured, and we wouldn't have to worry about it coming back.
We can't forget the second dragon in Treviso. We should see how we can help, but we're without Lucanus until he's done helping the crows. Who knows how long?
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Just so we're clear, you're taking advice from this elven god, Solus. The Solus who tried to tear down the Veil? You really trust him?
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him? All right, then.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant.
It's okay.
I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right, we all know what to do. Let's get going.
Like, we just honestly answer it sometimes as we feel. Like, trust is really a strong word for us. Like, very, very strong word. It's not something that we just easily do. That is so good. Holy. Okay. The next we get is go into this here. Like, she's a... should we? Oh, that's also good. I want to go into these two here. Oof. Bellara. Whoa. Better bow. You are kidding. Okay. Video games. Don't question it. Also fully go into the time slow. This is really good. Really good. We take those. If you were like, it's okay, just like like, it's okay. It's okay. Ooh. Oh, pancakes are great. Oh, hello. Ooh. Ah, better shield. We don't. Wow, this guy is useful. Holy fuck. Okay. Okay. We don't know what his abilities are, but detonates weakened. Oh, this is really good because like he can detonate our weakened, because with our necro stuff we apply weakened and he detonates it. That is so good. So we think we go into these two here. That is so good. Would say so, right? This is so good, like, death from above, stagger plus 100%. On detonation, deal an additional 100% stagger. Yo. Not bad. Okay, girlfriend and him. Like, sorry, Nev. Sorry. Super sorry, but, that is just too good. Ooh. We already, like, compared these, so that's irrelevant. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, right. So, what did we use always? Detonate sundered. Ah, that's why. But like we wanna have stuff that detonates sundered, right? Overwhelmed. Oh, okay. Oh, he doesn't have that. That's why. Huh? Hardened. Oh. The fuck does that mean? Is he angry at us? Because we didn't help him? Oh. Sorry, sir, but we... Okay. Nev we already had. Lucanus doesn't like us, huh? That is sad, but that is how it is then. Bacon pancakes. Wait a second. Isn't that where he is? No. Okay. Wish we had such cool stuff to wear at home. It would probably cost us like a kidney or two. Don't think like a kidney would do it for this. Like the money you get for a kidney is not enough to like buy such a thing
So
today.
I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Kun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right, guess we'll be ready. Thanks for finding a contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
The fires are lit.
Can now enchant items in your inventory. Okay. Oh, right. The crossroads faster. Like, we want to try him. He seems really, really good. Whee!
Wait, the lyrium dagger's vibrating, like a song in a wine glass. Are those voices?
To other shores.
Are you sure you want to go there?
Trouble ahead.
Ranged attackers!
What?
Someone follow up!
Up. Ah.
They're at range.
Oh, wow. Can you stop that?
Keep it coming,
It's annoying. Really annoying.
Brooke.
They're hitting us. It's from afar.
Bitch.
Harding, is it true you can control rocks now?
Control? That's funny. I'm still trying not to drop things on my own feet. And I still don't know why this happened.
Best not to question it yet.
Is it though? A gift?
You saved someone's life.
I know. I just wonder what's next.
Cool. Okay, story the Dragon Slayer.
Hey.
Hi, I'm Rook. I'm very much hoping you're Tosh.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
I've got a good feeling about her. So, what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vincimer?
Yeah, blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Lightning? Now we're talking.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair. On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard.
Oh, if someone is hard around us, like,
They have Gatlock cannons.
Hassan, go!
bitch.
Eat shit. This
Yes.
is not your land.
Trouble nearby.
Bitch, 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 bitch. Hey! Hey! Didn't we have healing earlier? Oh, Harding dropped out of the team because she is now. Yeah. That is fantastic. Cool. Like, our healer is gone. Amazing. Well, that's exactly what we like to have. That suddenly our healer gets removed from the team.
Watch for ranged attacks!
Okay, apparently we cannot do that. I wanna see her.
So you got no problem fighting
Mage
other
is
Kunari?
so fucking
I'm
cool.
from Vervain. I don't follow the Kyun. Do you?
No. But you've got the Darsam, the arm ropes.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antom don't follow the Kyun either. Not anymore.
Tosh, why do you want to work with us?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
She probably... Ah, that's the key. Okay, so Tosh... Oh, whoop, good equipment. Hello. We think those two could be like very, very, very good companions for us. No skill points, which is weird. Maybe because like Tosh is not yet, but good equipment though. Oh yeah, this is better. It has more stagger and more damage, yeah. How low do we take that?
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
We love this game. This is the best Dragon Age game so far. Like, holy guacamole. This game is so good. Maybe there is like something that we do not like that much. We will see. But this game is so fun. It's not that we dislike any of the Dragon Age games really like fully.
Bait'll find us.
Just like,
Come on.
The bait will find us.
just like 2 was so much fun that we just mostly played that.
Look out! Deep stalkers!
Knew they'd find us.
The deep stalkers are the bait?
Yup.
Now you're stealing my chicks.
Quite a few of them. Dragons have big stomachs.
Can we please? Thank you.
Keep that up! Heads up! Bigger one on the way. Could be the Alpha.
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
If that's the pack leader, then we want to do this with... Huh? What? But we did select that, but...
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner.
Huh? Why did the combo not fire? We did select it, did we
She'll
not?
like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there.
Huh?
Come on, she'll be here soon.
Wait,
So we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay.
That was weird just now. That should have fired.
What
But...
do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
We want to go full into the stuff here once we reach level 20, like bam, 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 fully go into the tree. Ah, that will be so much fun.
I left the horn right up there. Can you sound it?
That fight was cool. Like, we do enjoy the fights. It's just it's not a pain in the ass, but it also doesn't feel like click and win or so. It's like a yeah, it's fun. It's fun. No matter what class you play, it just feels. We think it feels right. Like we know just the mage, but we can very much imagine that like rogue and stuff like also play pretty fun.
There you go. A toss curry.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
She responded quickly to the horn.
This time.
You fed her before?
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
Lou's journal page, day 4. Clear weather, warm and humid. Found more traces of gold in lower streams. Tomorrow we'll attempt climb to upper cliffs. I believe a major lode may be near. Have seen Antom again, but it's easy enough to avoid them. Oh, come on.
Vincimers are clumsy on land. Better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
Think we learned this year sometime that like a group of fish is called a school. We did not know that. That's why we were so confused about that for so long. Lou's journal page, day 5. Clear weather, gusting winds. Tried to scale the cliffs above the bridge, but I fell and I think something broke. An unarmed patrol may have spotted me too. Gonna find a place to hide until I can get back to my camp. Bloodstained journal. The Antam are right outside. If they find me, tell the remainder's too soaked with blood to be... Aww. Then we bash some Antam heads in and avenge that person. Whoever they may be. I don't know.
That was close. A lot bigger than a griffin.
But if you're needlessly cruel, then we are needlessly
also
cruel.
Be a way of saying thanks for the food.
Okay. Sorry. Wait. We saw that last second. I'm so sorry.
They left after a volcano erupted.
It took us some time.
Some tunnels.
Makes sense. If a volcano floods the deep roads with magma, No need to worry about Darkspawn using those tools.
Oh, we got disorientated. Not sure what we are supposed to do here. What is that supposed to match? They all look the same? No idea what this here wants. Like, a little help would be nice. Okay. Right, left, back. Right. Okay. That was the hint that we just didn't get. Right. Sometimes it takes a moment to realize. Oh, we got some anal beads, gold beads. Yep. Common yeah, heavy guitar. Does we think that slows us down? Otherwise, why would you equip light stuff if, you know? Why would you do that? Would have been nice if we would have gotten an upgrade for our staff. Would not say no to that. But pretty sharp. Like, mind is pretty sharp today. That
are definitely here.
Let's check inside the fort.
Not so often the case anymore. Medication and stuff is usually making us like Silent Hill is not even half as foggy as we are in the head most of the time. So that means something. Ooh. Hello? No. What if? Sorry, we were busy looking into the room if we can spot anything.
Shit. More on top.
You're not even supposed to be here. Coming at range.
Oh, wow. Maybe we don't do that. Hey. 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 We don't do that. Yeah, we tried to dodge. Well, you didn't let us. Bitch. So bitch. Now you have our full attention.
Tom took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravain and the Qunari were at peace forever. Then the Antom broke away from the Qun and invaded. But Qunari builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
You like that, Sib? What do you mean? Sorry, we don't know exactly what you refer to. Tash is currently unable to use this. Okay. Do we unlock that first, or probably that would make sense. Oh yeah. Sorry, yeah. The movies are good. And that is a word that we share with British English because we also call a movie film. Because like those like stuff rolled on those like films, you know, like rolled on those thingies. That's what's called a film in German. Also, if you have like let's say like the fat film that you have on your skin, that's also called film. Like that's what we also call that. If it's anything like that, so. Oh right. We cannot go there yet. Right. We just have to keep that in mind. Heavy armor, blah blah blah, damage from all companions. It's probably not for companions, we assume. He uses more light ammo and Tosh uses like her... Translated from the Kunari language, your instructions are unchanged. Use the nets to bring the dragon from the sky and the grapples to tie it down. Do this and win glory for the Antam. Yeah, because like we speak the Kunari language, that's why we can probably read this.
Grapples, nets. The Antam are going after the Vincent.
She's a dragon. She can take care of herself.
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
Bitch. Strong. Weather journal page. Orders came to... We have to mute this, otherwise we cannot read properly. Orders came down today. We're abandoning the fortress. No more Darkspawn. Too expensive to maintain. I can't believe it. Worse, Tops was resigned to bloody Ferelden, and I'm being sent to Weishaupt. I don't know what I'll do without them. It's been Tops and Mel since the joining. Bloody hell. Bloody Ferelden. Warden Mel Karavu 633 steel. So now we can unmute again because like it's hard to read when you have this music and like as much as we appreciate like everything in this game, but just like while people are reading stuff, please like mute the music. He is still not able to use that yet. Okay.
Come on!
Heads up, on your left. Coming in range.
Itch.
They've got us at range. Hitting us at range. They're at range.
Finish them, Rott.
Nice one. Very good. This is so much fun. Holy fuck. Honestly, that is the most fun combat we have seen in a fucking while. Again, Silent Hill and such is something completely different. This is not comparable. It's not comparable, but it like this is the most fun combat we have seen in a fucking while. Ooh. Hard to describe, it's just good. We come down from there. Can we... companions? Probably after the mission we get like stuff for her. Them? Her? I think it was her, right? As pronouns? If not, then we apologize. Oh, that was not good. That was not our intention. Sorry.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey! I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benari Bala. Atash Martarost, Asitarala. Kyuto.
That we agree on.
Tarala.
We don't like the tune. Not really. Yeah. Hey. Can you stop? So. We take down this asshole now. Ah. Ah. Ella.
Nice move.
Yeah.
So, you breathed fire?
Yeah?
You don't just hunt dragons. You're part dragon?
Were we?
Yeah, defense would be
Supposed to know
nice.
this?
Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
A trapped animal is a scared animal. She'll be angry once we free her.
You're right. We gotta be ready to run. Hopefully she won't chase us.
They were a bit aggressive here. I would try to kill them as fast as possible, but we didn't want to use the ultimate. Because the boss died already, so we were like, okay, yeah. If there's like no real boss monster that needs like real good damage, then we don't want to use our ultimate. Because it needs to be charged. Like, in case this thing here might be a boss monster now that we have to defeat or so, then we wanna be prepared.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Wonderfully done, Tosh. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time.
I love
They
Isabella.
call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
That's Isabella from Dragon Age 2, 100%, even the same voice actor. Like we eat a broom sideways if that's not the Isabella.
That looks like Kunari art. But I've never seen anything that old.
You have a good eye. It is refreshing to see that some younger Kunari can still appreciate the culture that brought them across the sea.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
Wait, were you not aware of this? Our contact here said you'd agreed to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tosh. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam. I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
I would take ginger.
The ginger.
Our taste.
Hassam Vinek.
Lavender is good.
You will keep her safe.
And if we have to choose, then we take ginger. We love ginger. Tastes very good. We love to use it in recipes. Lavender just doesn't have that many applications in food for us. Like, we used it in bread before and stuff. It's just like ginger has with way more recipes for that.
Well, it must be nice to have your mother so involved in your life. Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
Cool. Yeah, of course the Kunari more easily trust us because we're also Kunari. We wanted to have horns. Quest complete, the Dragon Slayer. Tash, a Kunari dragon hunter, lured a dragon from its lair with the team's help so that her fellow Lords of Fortune could steal its treasure. When unarmed poachers tried to take the drugged and sleepy dragon, Tash defended it and revealed her ability to breathe fire. As Tash joined the team, the surviving unarmed fled back to their leader, the Dragon King, with word of a rare fire-breathing Kunari. Tash can be sure if someone tries to hurt her, Tash can defend herself, but we will also like to bash some heads then. You know. Reduce the skull size of our enemies. New exploration level unlocked. Ravane Coast. Cross the Reluvian additional quest. Oh yeah, cool, yeah. Of course. Missives? The fuck? Missives? After the dragon, Rook. Treviso is blighted worse than we thought. Any hope of seeing what it was, even under occupation, the markets, the cafes, the people, is lost. And still the unarmed try to claim what survives. I have responsibilities to my house and family I must fulfill. I will hear what Ilario has learned of Zara while I'm here. Though I suspect he is falling for false leads, Zara knows we are distracted. After that, I will return. Whatever else, House de la Morte will not break its contracts. Lucanus. Skills? You don't have any. We know.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep, for gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
Whoops.
Bet you deal with
Sorry.
a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably?
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
That sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh, puzzles.
Ah, but puzzles give you a chance to test your wits, to prove you're smart enough to beat whoever designed it.
Ugh.
I ran into one while traveling with Varric. It had these 3 poles with sets of different size rings on 2 of the poles.
And you had to move the rings over to the 3rd pole? And the rings had to be sized right and crap?
Yes. You've seen it?
That thing is Vashodon.
So why do the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
So they're like really large magpies.
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
Feel free to use the ancient elven artifacts for weight training, but nothing leaves with you, okay?
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
I mean, aren't you, though?
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
How does the Raveni Royal Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain about us. But that was before the Antam invaded Ravane.
And now Ravane sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the Pirate Armada. It's bigger than Ravane's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south. We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
We're so happy this game is... it's so good.
So your mother appraises Kunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is. How much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The Lords send that stuff back to the Kunari in Parvalin. They pay the Lords a finder's fee.
They pay the Lords a finder's fee.
Just a finder's fee?
Yep.
But the Lords at the top could be charging anything for these artifacts and you wouldn't know.
I know what happened to the last Lord who blooded contact. That's enough. The Lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kantar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. Only skill she had was Kunari history. The Lords gave her work.
Alright, I guess I'll just leave you here. A treasure hunter, with all the priceless artifacts.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
Alright, just let
You
me know
never
when.
know what your character says next. But this game is not that bitchy when it comes to dialogue options, thankfully. It's not like other RPGs that are like, hello, and you like, oh yeah, that sounds like a friendly option. Then your character is, fuck you, motherfucker, I will bash your head in and burn your stuff down. Fuck you. And you're like, it said hello, but okay, that's different, you know? Sometimes they just absolutely explode and you don't see that coming. We wish developers would keep that in mind a bit, that like the little text you get should be a little preview of what you get and not be like 10,000 insults and unnecessary aggression.
Brother, I will answer.
We would appreciate that very much. Even more stagger. Cool. We want a better necrotic staff, but we still have not one that is good. Like, we want to upgrade this thing to the next level, but we just can't. Yeah, like here, this weapon is actually pretty good. It's just we don't find a staff that just upgrades this. That is like usually the problem with like equipment in games. Even if you have an upgrade system like this game, the issue still is you need to find the same weapon again to get an upgrade for your weapon. Which we still don't have. And to get that, we would have needed to like level up the crows to like level 4. Which, now that we like let down Lucanus, because we had to choose, probably is not that easy anymore. And that is then our fault, because we couldn't do both.
Need and knowledge.
Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us a Fate expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Myrna, Vorgoth, what's more of the Mornwatch doing here?
I've been writing to a senior Fate expert. Turns out he's a watcher like you, but I needed help tracking him down.
Thus we came.
You've done well since we last met at the Necropolis, Rook. Back straight.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what I've seen since I left the Watchers.
No one truly leaves the Watchers.
As Moon Watcher, you've been reunited with Myrna and Vorgoth, fellow guardians of the Necropolis.
A home in life, a birth in death.
A house of many mansions.
So Balara's been in touch with one of our own necromancers?
Yes. Do you know Professor Emmerich Volkarin?
I've heard of him around the
Powell
Necropolis.
Emmerich?
Never met.
The professor specializes in the Fade and spirits, a truly powerful psychagogue. He's currently investigating a disturbance in the Shrouded Halls. Seek him there.
Psychagogue? That word we have not heard before.
Thank you for the lead.
You're most welcome.
Rook, prepare well.
Agreed. The Shrouded Halls have lately been restless.
Before we do the quest for Taj, we would like to go to the Morn Watchers. That is our group, and it comes so late into the game. Next playthrough definitely will play Rogue. We go full Antivan Crow stuff, and if we get a staff upgrade, we will be like, you know, we don't need a fucking rocket to fly to the moon anymore. Crossroads, or can we fast travel? We should. Yeah, like we know where that is, right? We come from there. Yeah, it's like our home world, so. Yeah, we do that for Tosh later. We do that later. So, it's for one mission. It won't hurt. We can then see how, like, useful the Moon Watcher is. So.
This is it. But no sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
That is why we chose this group. How cool is this?
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
Rook, fellow Morn Watcher.
Rook! Myrna's mentioned you.
Nothing to scare you off?
She said you've advanced adequately through the ranks.
Ah, how sweet.
You like him already.
I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here.
Cool. Finally, we get to see our group of the necromancers.
I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the Shrouded Halls?
Never thought I'd actually see this place for myself.
Things have changed since you left the Order, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Are these warts?
Indeed they are. But what's caused the aphotic needles to fall into a slumber?
Oh, I'm pretty handy with artifacts. I can take a look.
That would be good of you, Belara. Your friends and I will press on.
Right, Professor. Good luck.
Something's moving.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
I don't know if anyone is still listening, but we think it's worth mentioning because so many people just, like, believe stuff that is about capitalism and stuff. It's just worth talking about.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the Shrouded Halls at all.
The necropolis always surprises.
I see we've company. Careful, Rook. It singled you out.
Okay, despair separated us. Panic? That's what the spirit wants.
Okay, so you are tough, huh? Okay. And we combo with and the professor is the Moon Watch guy. Entangling spirits applies weakened. Okay, this applies weakened too, yeah. So. Then do that, we will say.
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Ooh, we got a legendary rune. Ooh, okay. That's the wrong thing. Is it this one? That's not bad. Can we please get an upgrade for our staff? Or two? Like, we deserve at least 2 upgrades at this point.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
Feel it. What a waste. What are they doing? Make them stop!
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies. I must free that bell.
If you need another
Nice,
watcher,
huh?
I can help.
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it.
What should we do? Oh, follow him. Yeah, okay. We can explore like our guild stuff here. Oh, we chose the right people. Sure, technically, like the crows are like technically the crows are anarchists, but kinda like the closest thing probably. But oh, do we love necromancy? Holy, we do love that. Like, it's the same as if we have robots, you know, today. Just that robots are, like, ridiculously expensive.
To unseal the doors leading out. Could
Because
you please find one
capitalism.
and bring it here?
Do you think they still remember me?
Rook, you know a wisp will follow a watcher when called.
Find the wisp. Hello, you.
Hail the eyes of the dead.
What was that? What are you doing?
It's Watcher tradition.
Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
We absolutely... necromancy is like... Like, we love blood magic. That was our favorite thing in Dragon Age 2. Yeah, okay, sorry. Didn't want to lose it. I thought necromancy is so fucking cool.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can swing the bell.
Ow.
There's someone I'd like to consult with.
It has little... okay, we take this staff now. Items can't be changed while in combat. Of course it can. Game, could you stop like telling us what to do and what not to do? Because we would love to. Thank you. We do not appreciate that very much. Okay, yeah, then we take this staff. Like, it has less damage, but we can upgrade it pretty much. Yeah, definitely. Oh. This thing here also has like way less dagger. So like a little bit less damage is okay for the moment. Like 40 more stagger is quite something. Our staff looks interesting. Like, we like that design earlier more so far, but maybe this grows on us. Who knows? Don't want to complain here. Ah, fuck, that was not that. Not a good idea. Okay.
So, Professor.
Just Emmerich, please.
You weren't that surprised we need a fate expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
Wow, aua, hey. Aua, okay, sorry. Thought the shield would be holding. Okay, sure. Just... Okay, yeah, this staff is a well-needed upgrade.
We're good.
Yep. Well-needed. Like, that was that was necessary. Absolutely necessary. Ooh, lost wedding ring. Oh, looks pretty. Ooh, I love gold. This looks good. No, gold shiny. Can we... No, it's O. Tosh. Ah, now we can give Tosh. What were we using of her all the time? Detonates weakened. Okay, yeah, done. Emmerich. Professor Hall Emmerich.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Yeah, Will-O-Wisp is a very good move in Pokemon. Ah, damn. Ah, that refills your ultimate. Oh. We didn't need it, like... We didn't need it. Yeah, that's a Harding thing. Yeah, couldn't take her with us.
It's freezing. What's doing this?
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
Okay, we just wanted to see what happens. Kinda funny. Wanted to see what happens.
It's over.
Now we know. That was educational. Woo! Yeah. Yep. Yep. Y'all have any more of that necrotic damage?
This is locked too. I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid. They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Ooh.
The Necropolis wisps look lively as ever.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead.
So cool. Ah, we love this stuff. This is so our area. We chose the right group. I think.
Here's our second wisp.
Hey, desk guy. Is it staring at me?
It is aware of your presence, but a wisp's senses differ from our own.
Well, I guess it doesn't sense its way into making a corpse walk around.
Okay, let's go. Wow, we're strong, holy.
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
You know the necropolis. Always shuffling rooms around.
If only our predecessors had found better ways to predict its whims.
We could just resurrect them, you know, and let them figure it out.
Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits.
Spellblade, it has less stagger than ours. Like, the good stagger is so good. We can...
Tierrook.
Who'd be dumb enough to trespass in our necropolis?
The mind reels.
Oh,
Right ahead.
Sorry, we did not identify that as... yeah, of course.
Nicely done, Todd. From afar.
You know what's funny? That's chill, mage. You can still be frozen.
Safe.
Okay. We can finally do the thing. Ding! Specialization, Death Caller. Now we get ultimate ability, the Crypt's Herald. 2,741 necrotic damage. Be like death, drawing in the power of the Fade and surrounding yourself with a necrotic storm. Slowly absorbs life from all nearby enemies before ending in a punishing burst, causing damage. So if like a boss is like, I'm gonna be annoying and I have like 10,000 ads, kick W, then you can just like do this and be like, kick W at my ass. That's so good. Absolutely, we want this. Okay, we get Spirit Bomb that detonates. That then works with Harding again. Then we can use Harding more because we really like her. Necrotic damage plus 10%. Ooh, that's very good. Ah, that's so good. Now deal necrotic damage. Okay, good that we saved some points for this, because this is really useful. Nice. Could get some necrotic resistance, so we resist our own stuff better. Could also try to get other stuff. Enemies who inflict damage on you are chilled. That sounds good, yeah. Chilled means probably we should be guessing right, but we look it up. Cold damage over time slows movements and attacks. Yeah, that's what we thought. Yeah, but it also deals cold damage over time. That's really good. Yeah, because like sometimes some melee enemies are really aggressive, and then we can be like, oh yeah, you're aggressive? You will regret this. So. Now let's fight some shit. Ah, thought some enemies spawned, but spooky. Oh right, we can probably wait a second. Yeah, should be able to choose this now as our ultimate, because yeah, see, we deal like a lot of necrotic damage because we go full in on necrotic damage, which means like this ability here is boosted by all the necrotic damage plus, so it's not like 2000 something damage anymore, it's like 3000 damage. That's why that ability is really, really good. Basically like the opposite of the Christian hell in temperature. Instead of like really hot, it's really cold. Which we like more. Honestly, with cold we can deal. Even if it's really cold. And that if we can prepare for that, but like heat is just hard to deal with. What are you supposed to do? Like install an AC inside your butthole? Just, you know.
So we use mass disruption to get rid of all these despair spirits at once?
Precisely. I sense their source near the bell. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first.
Control ability damage. Stagger from control abilities. What is a duration ability and what is a control ability? Game we do not... That's a duration ability, and that's a control ability. This thing here will... that will see upgrade. And also that looks sick. Imagine you have this ring here. Fashion. Fashion. Looks good. Could definitely wear that. That looks sick as hell. Probably have to drop there via that. Pretty sure.
Tell me, Rook, What work took you so far away from the necropolis?
You remember that uprising of undead nobility a while ago?
The War of the Banners? I was up in the city when that broke out. I heard a young watcher, Ingolvar, put a stop to it through unorthodox measures.
And got into trouble.
It was decided it might be best for that young watcher to see the world.
Ah, say no more.
We like him already. I think we take him and Harding. Like, there are so many cool characters. We like so many of the characters. I like... we're in love with this game. This is so good. As we said, like, if the right RPG comes our way, we're fully into that stuff. It's just, usually it has to be a game that we like and not just like, oh, is RPG or not? Not like that. A game has to really... It has to catch us somehow with something. How do we get there? Supposed to get up there? I don't understand. Like, you see there's stuff? I don't see how we get there. We want loot! Now! Maybe via this here? We'll see. Oh. Oh, oops, sorry. Oh, there's more stuff. Hold on. Ooh, hello. Weapon, Nick. Ha, yeah. Ole, yo. Yes. If we could, like, you know... Oh, now we have a song in our head. Thank you. What was it called again? Hard to say? Think it was hard to say. It's a hardstyle track, so if you don't know the genre, you probably haven't heard it. We have to sort that stuff out sometime. Can we, like, let that down via... That's not how it works. Ah, shit. Shit, fuck shit. Harding could help here. Yum. 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 Can we not just like jump? Oops. Alright. She did not, we have 3 characters, like, okay. Okay, it does not work. You have to have Harding with you. That is so sad. Maybe that is also something where you need, like, your companions for. That is so sad because there's so much loot that we're... No. Okay. Why do we have to leave so much loot behind? Not fair.
Here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
It's just corpses. I don't sense spirits nearby.
You're straining. Relax your gaze and sift through the Fade's currents more slowly. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook? This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
Why is this bell so important?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fade.
But it won't destroy them? Them being here isn't their fault.
No. In this instance, banishment will suffice. Though, forgive me, I had the impression our denizens unnerved you?
Yep, he can equip this.
From Ravane. Spirits are okay, so long as they're not walking corpses around.
She doesn't like the walking corpses. Harding would probably not have that much of an issue. We think, at least. Huh? Oh, sorry. We need to drink more. We were not drinking enough today. So we will do that now. Okie dokie, just needed some water because like everything was empty, glass was empty, mug was empty.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin. By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair! Who brought it here? Venatori! The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
The Watchers never taught me that.
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Corpses talk to you? That's messed up.
Oh, there's no danger in it, I assure you.
That's not the messed up part.
Think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that hand of glory burns down,
so don't dust.
We heard the word slave.
Soundless Venatori.
They have no place in these halls.
Hey! Oh, sorry. Okay, there are holes in the area. Okay. Yeah.
Faithful are dying! More blood for the gods!
End them!
Press them further!
Nah, we don't do that around here. Then we combo that with... Can you stop, please, attacking us? I'm fucking behind you, bitch. We do not appreciate getting... Jesus Christ. Do not... Ow! You stop. Bitches. Do not appreciate getting attacked from behind.
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Ah, I'll fill you in on them later.
We do not appreciate getting attacked from behind. Even though we can see the lines, it's still like to focus on other stuff. No one can heal, of course. Paint of parasites. Oh, that sounds good, yeah. It's not much, but it's honest work. No, it's a little bit more than... We're kind of happy that no one uses that meme anymore because it's like yeah, still even us anarchists say there are jobs that are absolute should not exist at all, like financial stuff, for example, that is just nonsense that nobody needs. Are you kidding? Okay. So we can do the thing again. Sure. That was quick.
One less spirit of despair in the necropolis. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori. This looks interesting.
Spirit labyrinths? I didn't know they'd learn to make miniature ones in Tevinter.
We should have used the ultimate on that thing, but no. Scrolled note. Gone to the upper chambers to investigate a noise. With luck, it's only one of those lumbering Nevarran corpses. What a sight. Throw my body to the flames like we do in the rest of the civilized world. Oh, fuck society.
Hello? Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
Oh, that's
You are
very
in Nevarra,
civilized.
sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
They don't mean what people usually think. They will use their corpses and put those to work.
The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right.
Oh.
There's one chain.
Excellent.
Kill them all, but save the limb.
Getting staggered twice.
What power defies us?
Awa. Hey. Is this the shield person?
Good shot.
We've done it.
Got it.
Can you not do that, maybe?
Nice one.
Thank you. Would appreciate some healing in between.
There.
Ah, wow, we get a potion. Cool. Awesome. I wouldn't get one anymore.
That's the last chain.
We must return to the lower level to ring the bell.
Or did we wanted to? Yeah. Fine. Can you please? Okay, okay. We do not appreciate when we waste so many resources.
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori.
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
There's the Venatori.
It's a fight then!
How are we doing, Emmerich?
The bell is slowly awakening, but we must fight a little longer. Venatori are conjuring spirits.
We'll stop them. Watcher's duty.
What? You bitch? Maybe not fucking attack us from the fucking side. Bitches.
The despair demon's pissed off.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you, but come, let's ensure these cultists didn't
Come.
leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
Why is it only for him? Jealous.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory?
Sorry, we have to look. Why does he get the good stuff and we get the... Why are you doing that? That's not fair that he
The
gets...
Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from.
Why does he get the good stuff? That's so not fair. Why does he get the fucking good stuff?
Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Wait a second.
Let me take one last look around.
Just need to make sure, but we don't. Yeah, it looks like we can go.
Shall we depart?
Wait a second. Can we destroy
Let
those
me take
things?
one last look around.
Can we do? That's powered by stuff that we can't access. That is so sad.
Shall we depart?
He deals so much more damage than we do.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least, the implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
His name's Manfred.
Adorable! Is your assistant wearing the old Watcher livery?
Manfred sewed it himself. Eventually.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods planted Territ wide open to get to the Blight. I don't have to tell you the consequences. We need another necromancer, a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navara. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
It'll be good to have another necromancer along.
My knowledge is at your disposal, and I could catch you up on events at the Necropolis.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful! I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navara, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
what the Venatori ultimately intended with their incursions into the necropolis worries me. Whether or not it was directed by the gods, the timing serves them well. Chaos, I fear, is their ally.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
So instead of one giant fight, we have a lot of smaller ones. I bet that won't make things any easier.
The gods have made bargains with the worst people in Thedas, offered them all power. And it's not as though the Antam or Venatori will care about the price.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies, like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
The Shadow Dragons, particularly after we helped save their city.
A debt the Viper will repay soon.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
The first warden didn't seem impressed the last time we met.
I heard he told you to piss up a rope.
Will he be in the wetlands?
I don't keep track, but he can't stop you from asking a few questions, if we're fast enough.
Any details on the Blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Why not?
Either he didn't trust someone else wouldn't read the note, or he didn't want us to panic.
Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the Blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking Blight than Wardens.
Morrigan and those Wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. In their power and wrath, at least.
Lucanus, you're back.
I am.
Good to have you back. This is Professor Emmerich Volkaren, our fate expert, and Tosh, our dragon hunter. They joined while you were away.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met.
So, a dragon hunter. Treviso could have used you.
What's happening there?
It's just... people blame you for what happened to Treviso, Rook. But they did not have to make that choice, knowing what the gods are capable of. There was no recall. Still, it changes things. How could it not?
But you're back with us?
Yes, here to stay.
Appreciate it.
Good to have you back, whatever the circumstances. Everyone needs to be a part of this. That's the only way we'll win.
After what they did to Treviso, I want these gods to fall. I don't see anyone else with a better chance than you. My blade's yours. Until the end.
Great.
Poor.
Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady
Wish we could have
Morrigan know
helped
we're
him.
ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendel.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Next time we definitely, as we said, we do Antivan Crows.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
Feels like stopping two gods isn't the kind of thing that should get handed to a fresh leader. Though someone needs to be in charge, right? Everyone's looking to me for answers. I have to be ready to give them, even when I'm not certain.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. I knew you could fill my shoes. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the Wardens found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
Quest complete, where the dead must go. Drawing on his necromantic powers, Emmerich banished the despair demons infesting the shrouded halls and drove out the invading Venatori. Learning that malevolent ancient gods are causing chaos in the Fade, the professor joined the team to help stop these mystical threats to creation. Unbeknownst to him, the Venatori plot is the beginning of a chain of events that will lead Emmerich to a dark figure from his past. Cool. Okay, so now we learn about this. Companion is hardened. Lucanus is hardened. After experiencing the Blight Dragon attack in Treviso, Lucanus is less trusting and more self-reliant. His damaging abilities are increased, but he will no longer use supportive abilities and relationship progress is slowed. Yeah, next time we will take a different path. Oh, wait a second, we get like a bunch of quests, so we, yeah, we want to go full in on those here. That we have read. Permission granted. A letter stamped with the seal of the Moon Watch. Greetings. You have driven despair from the shrouded halls. For this, you have our thanks. If Venatori return to plunder, hunt them as you will. It is signed with a complicated, impenetrable sigil. Morrigan at the Cobble Swan. Yeah, we could do other stuff now. At least he doesn't hate us. Usually in RPGs that's like, oh yeah, you didn't help me, now I hate you. Yeah, so like, let's say like someone could help us or like the loved one, and they cannot do both at the same time, and then we have to like get through our own. Like we would not be like, oh yeah, I hate you now, go fuck yourself. Because like, if you have to make a choice, you have to make a choice, then it's you know, sure, it's easier when you can like choose between helping someone you like and someone you don't like. But that's unfortunately often not how it goes. Unfortunately, often that's just not how it goes. You have to like decide between like maybe someone innocent you don't know who's like caught in something, and then like maybe your friend, and then yeah, you choose your friend, but like nobody, no. Cool that the graphics are freaking out. But nobody can hold that against you, that you... New quest of it? Wait. Had to vanish for a bit. Yeah, our chat is mostly empty lately. We had to add that stuff, like it was just liquid was not enough. Thank you, Sid. Much love to you. Oh, right!
The spirits lament, dweller. The blight spreads here. Seek its roots.
We can't. You gotta be shitting. We can't? We can't. Yeah, cool. We take the stagger then. Ah, that's we cannot use both. Okay, we take that. Could take the barrier damage. It's like we need some damage against barrier for sure. Oh, sure. Doesn't hurt to have. Like, our armor is ass here. This is... There's better stuff. But thankfully, we just try to not get hit. Lol. Our armor is don't get hit. Lol. So. Yeah. Okay. Who is that? We go to Bellara. Is that the correct? Yeah, okay. Her first, then we go to Nev.
Oh, Rook! Good to see you. Irilyn and Strife sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up. They need a hand to make sure they stay calmed. And don't rip a hole in reality. Anyways, we can go whenever you're ready.
Okay, cool. Never mind.
You're up late?
You're awake to notice.
Can't sleep? I know. I'm awake to ask.
I sleep when I can get it. And this place, it's too quiet for that.
Have you tried tea?
You think that works?
It does if you believe. Okay, what works then? How do you sleep?
I don't know. Chase the right bastard through the wrong ritual? It'll knock you right out. Of course, you might wake up with a new accessory.
Oh.
Really? You woke up and...
Just like that.
Huh. Wow.
There was a bit more in the middle. The ritual did a number.
And now?
It's not what keeps me up at night. It's not the quiet. I never could sleep once work gets in my head. But what's got you up at night?
My dreams have been less than good. Guess there's a lot on my mind.
Can't imagine why. Restlessness catches. Get one person in a room nervous, the whole place twitches. One person can't sleep. It's only getting later. Get out while you can.
Oh, we would love to. We do that next time.
All right, I'll give sleep a shot. Good night, Nev.
I'd say sweet dreams, but how's dreamless work for you?
We'll see.
Who do we romance then next time? Nev will be difficult. Because we have to choose then again between Nev and... We should like protect the crows. If we do not go into like the crow's place, then we will have an issue. That would not fit very well. Scribbled note, there's a whisper in this wall. I've got my eye on it. Whisper? Or wisp? Say wisp. What the time symbol means, we just do not know. Nice if they gave an explanation, but... sorry, orientation is so fucking difficult. All the way here and then probably here where we haven't gone yet. To Tosh. And okay. Cool that the graphics are glitching, awesome. Help for Treviso. Hey Tosh, we've been trying to get supplies to the crows in Treviso, but the crows who were supposed to pick up the supplies here in Ravane never reported in. If you and your fancy new friends have the time, could you check it out? The drop point was over on the coast. For gold and glory.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
New exploration level unlocked.
Third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
It's impressive, but it doesn't have the scope of the tombs back home.
What does? Still, what a refreshing marvel.
Balara's already running experiments.
She's kindly shown me around. However, I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
No one's afraid of my necromancy.
Oh, that's a relief.
That I know of.
Our art is so easily vilified.
Yeah.
That's life outside Navarra. You'll win them over.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
We steal some stuff from him because...
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Veilguard asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
A watcher's work is never done.
How true. I'll send word the necropolis should expect us.
Oh yeah, we would like to do that. Cool.
A helper waits within.
Is that true?
Another helper between the facing gods.
I'll need a wisp.
Cheers note, another helper awaits between the facing. Thank you for reading the letter for us. That is appreciated. Common medium Vitar. It's just like so little. We could just equip it and this has just so much stagger. It's oh, whoops, that's not what we meant to do. Yeah, that's better for us. Like, this here looks cool, but this is for control abilities, and we need more stuff for duration abilities instead of control abilities. So now Emmerich. We would like him to be able to heal well. Oh, when you have low health, healing is even increased. Neato. That is a very neato. And he can apply weaken, so if we can't, he can, and then like our other companion can be boom. It's sad that the graphics are now glitching all the time. Okay, anything else here we want to do? We could talk to Harding still. Let's try to talk to the companions again, and then we...
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Asan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Griffins?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Then where did Asan and the others come from?
Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
Well, a confused griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloom Howler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
Doesn't seem right that they'd go extinct twice.
Not if I have anything to say about it. You sure you'll have time to help? You've got a lot on your plate. Elgernon and Gillenane.
Yeah.
Hard to believe.
And we have graphics
Can't be
glitching
easy
out.
hearing your own gods are ending the world.
Elves have enough trouble. Don't need this on our heads too. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
I know. Our problem around here is we think too small.
Okay then. Good to know the boss can laugh about it.
Not really. But dwelling on things won't help.
What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Aww.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
Sorry, we don't find the door. Sorry. Yeah. The confusion. At some point we will have learned where everyone is. Was also not easy with Dragon Age 2 in the beginning, but like we played the game 40 times, so at some point you learn. You will learn.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter? Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Or she would be, if there was still an Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thedas from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
A spy master? She doesn't know things about me, does she? Do I need to worry?
Charter probably knows everything about you. Oh, but she's not going to use it against you. I mean, if you behave.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that.
Okay.
Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
But you did know people from the Inquisitor's inner circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others. Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We'd talk when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
The spirit boy?
Yep. I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
Who stores eyes under their bed? I'm partial to a nice wall display myself.
Well, that's one interpretation that never occurred to me. Thanks.
You're welcome. Wasn't Cole an empath? Oh, he must have been great at this game.
Aha, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if you guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that. It's why you don't miss.
So, tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
You helped people. That's not small.
It sure felt like it sometimes. I'd sit with Rector and Faulkner and we'd watch the important people with their important business rushing by.
Rector? Faulkner?
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right. Like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
And the Inquisitor's advisors? What about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite. She's lovely. She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeaux every year on my name day. Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Liliana? I heard she's intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
A nug? Those small pink rodent things? What for?
Oh, she loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
So did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug?
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
He might be lonely, but I doubt he cares. He's single-minded. Nothing else matters besides his crusade.
Because it's the only thing he's had. My ma used to say, a caged
I
dog
wanted to
forgets there's
see
grass
what the
outside.
answer does.
Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
Okay. Sometimes we just don't know what an answer is supposed to say because, like, don't fully understand the words, and then we want to see what it does. Okay, anyone else who needs talking? No? Then, oh, sorry. Then we can... Then we can go here. Hello? Hello? Didn't let us. As much as we love to have her with us, he is so good. She applies Sunders, he detonates Sunders, he applies Weakened. Then we take those.
Let's ask Myrna and Vorgoth about these hauntings.
I'd also appreciate it if we could see to those displaced wisps. As I'm sure Rook's explained, the spirits of the Grand Necropolis reside here willingly. Most of our working dead are animated by unthinking wisps, which are little more than impulses from the Fade. But later, I could introduce you to some truly intelligent undead.
Intelligent and friendly, hopefully.
I must introduce you to Manfred.
I really hope the Mornwatch idea of friendly is the same as everyone else's.
There's a merchant in the middle, okay. Oh, we wanna absolutely get, like, best buddies with our... Oh, sorry. Why was that such a wet pronunciation? Best buddies with our faction. Oh god, why are the frame rate? Hello. Jesus Christ.
Rook, Emmerich, your return is most welcome. We require the aid of watchers.
Your letter spoke of hauntings?
Malign spirits freed by the gods.
They have concretized into a variety of forms. Left unchecked, these spirits will cause great harm.
They must be put to rest.
This haunting was once a spirit of curiosity.
It has turned to a darker purpose.
We must keep track of our skeletal assistants.
Are any lost?
Intermittently. One revels in hiding in the sand.
Okay. Greetings. Yeah, we sell all to them because, like, they're our faction. Here, have it. Please. Get some Mornwatch strength. Which lets us upgrade our faction. To the next rank. As for Emmerich, we can get an up. Oh, why does he get the epic stuff? That is not fair. Requires shop rank 4. If we buy this, we get... That's what we have equipped, right? So we get like the... Okay. Brain was a bit slow. Okay. We get more damage, we get more stagger, we get triggering an arcane bomb now, also staggers... Oop. Would say that is what we want. We would like to have some armor for ourselves, if we can. Yeah, we take this. Oh, yeah. Definitely do we take this. We can upgrade his ring. Sure, we do that. Cool. Awesome. It's not like we don't want that thing. It's just, so far it hasn't been... So here we would get decoration or appearance stuff. Okay, yeah, this weapon here would give him more stagger. We'll definitely upgrade our faction. As much as we can.
Victory to the living.
How our keyboard turned green right now. Now it's shifting into green bluish. Now it's blue. Okay, absolutely will yeah, more defense, more ability damage, more necrotic damage. How low do we take this? This looks absolutely fashionable. Like, this is cool, but this... That looks good. We would definitely wear that in real life. Like, we have so much, like, we have... I would get better control abilities at some point. This is just so good. We'll keep this in mind. We just bought this because it was not expensive in any way. Not anymore. If we regret it later, we can... Huh? Always, okay. So cool. We don't have other stuff yet, so... Okay, so far so good, right? +1 maximum potions is really good. A note of ailments of the dead. Any watchers or visitors are to report at once if they witness imbalances such as dream cycles or broken auras amongst the necropolis' sacred inhabitants. If you are unsure, please seek out a senior watcher for a proper diagnosis.
Rook, Professor, a new group of Venatori trespass in the Shrouded Halls.
The gall of them!
They come in search of plunder.
We'll put a stop to that.
The Shrouded Halls have been left in appalling condition.
Memory wanes.
That provides scant comfort.
I wonder what this is about. That did it. There's one of those scattered wisps you mentioned, Emmerich.
It's out of alignment. Let's find a receptacle for it while it recovers.
We're trying to find one, but we couldn't find one. Ah, it takes too long.
I wonder what this is about.
Got a level up? Okay. Can't go further into this. Need level 30 for the next stuff. Okay, then we just would say can go more into frost things here. Right? Hopefully. For that we need the Fate Reflex. Sure, why not? It's an evasive ability that will come in handy. Very likely. Damage versus armor plus 20% in general. That's good. If we need more damage against armor. Brain, no switching languages in the middle of a sentence. No. It does not work. We know, like, we speak multiple languages, but most people don't speak our languages. Or at least not all of them.
The door's locked. Maybe it'll open if we bring more wisps.
Big door. Something important inside?
They're powerfully warded.
Where was the door again?
Someone passed through these doors not long ago.
Which door was it? Yeah, we're terribly sorry. Orientation is not our specialty. I thought we knew where it was, but then no. Maybe it's really like we should take with us who we need the most, not like Harding because we like her so much. Like, he can detonate Sundert, so like he's compatible with her. He detonates weakened. We think usefulness is still better than like wisp from here.
We have here. There we go.
Crumpled parchment. The risen gods, in their divine power, sense a potential ally in the necropolis. We must sway it to their cause. According to that unbearable necromancer we've had to deal with, the entity we seek should be in the shrouded halls. But be careful. This being is ancient. Who knows what mood it may be in when we find it? Oh, right. Sorry. Where was the door again where that wisp goes? Can the door please appear? If we... Oh god, orientation is so difficult. Oh. Okay, one more wisp. I got the last wispy. Let's do that quest. We're doing it anyways right now because it is already here. Yeah, let's track this because we're already doing it anyways. So where's the last wisp? There? If you say so, then. That's so.
Is that it? Thought we needed another wisp to unlock that door.
Right. Let's look around. That did it.
Oh, we love the necropolis already. Fuck. We would live here. Absolutely. Oh, that was not it? Oh, now we close the door. We're sorry. That was not our intention. Could have done that earlier, but you know.
We got it.
That's heavy armor, but it has necrotic resist. Immune to necrosis. That's cool. Like, sure. Who would give that to like a companion?
Arm yourselves. The dead await.
Sorry, we need another wisp. So hopefully we find it this time very quick. Okay, thank you for giving us a hint. We get lost so fucking easily.
Last wisps unlocked this door. Let's take a look.
I spy trouble again.
How up? Hey.
Primed and ready.
Cool, huh? That ability is fucking sick. We're gonna try to use that a bit.
Those Venatori were killed about a day ago. How'd they end up in a locked room?
An excellent question.
We need more caretaker power. More caretaker power. The better our shop is, the we go full in on the necromancer. Oh god, this game is so good.
Sealed tight.
Stand back. Are you Venatori? Are the sniffing rats? What fault have you all? This vault's riches are mine. I tore them from the dead, and with me, they will remain.
Demon.
And a powerful one, to have been kept behind such ancient locks instead of simply banished.
Let's search around. Maybe the Venatori knew something.
It fills up our ultimate more. Words scrawled faintly in blood. They thought to flatter me with lies, so I sealed the door behind them. Sorry, we're stretching. Okay, that's close. Let me get behind this somehow. I have a feeling that will... Ah, more down. Bloody note found on Venatori. What we know, place sealed long ago. Forgotten? Forbidden? Can't sense magical loci projecting from here into upper world. How? Demons will manifest on those points. Tied to seals. One demon loci is in the Underfells, one back home in Tevinter, and one in Arlathan. Kill the demons at the loci, and the door to the inner chamber will unseal. Until entity inside the chamber is dead, lesser demons will keep returning. But we don't know how to leave this bloody place.
This note says the door's seals are tied to demons out in the world. Killing them unseals the door, but they'll keep returning until we destroy whatever's behind the door itself.
Can't let a bunch of demons run loose. Not even here.
The Order would be grateful. I've never even heard of this spirit.
Let's keep an eye out.
Oh, we could do the quests that we have here first before we... Okay. We do the... because we're already here, so why not, right? The pinnacle stuff we can do some other time. Did that give us any... Open from the other side? Yeah, that's not helpful. This is our home.
We've a fight ahead.
Oh, what? Maybe not. We just know that the Saga Boar is still on for that. Yep, of course you jump at us. Of course. Girl, you're still not dead. Okay. Ow! Okay, asshole. Sure, thank you very much.
Looks like the Venatori planned on taking a few things with them.
Villains.
Oh? Hello? Cool, we get another memento. The more caretaker power we can get, the better.
I'm excited to travel together, Tash. I've heard such stories about the Lords of Fortune.
Don't touch me if I die.
I beg your pardon?
Don't do weird magic to my corpse.
I assure you, a watcher always... Wait, what do you mean by weird?
No death magic. Rook gets my body if I die.
What now?
If that's what you wish.
We have to open it from this side. That's why we do that, so the door is just open. Yeah, of course, Tash is not very happy about... It's just like combat-wise, the... I don't know. Tash is really useful.
We're taking fire!
Just open the door so we can go here anytime. Okay.
There's a haunting.
Oh! Not unbeatable, but... Now we can beat it. We can beat it.
Come on, get your head in the fight.
Yeah, sorry, that was a bit careless. Up. Yeah. You are correct. We should have moved. Oh, wow. We tried to move out of the way, but the direction did not exactly work out as we had planned. Emmerich got some... Emmerich, not Emmerich. We always want to call him Emmerich because of Hal Emmerich. So we need better healing from him. Like we could... make him a really good support character. Because cannot be changed. Yeah, cannot be changed.
Manfred. Manfred better not do anything like this.
Manfred would never be so vicious. Though, when pressed the wrong way, errant spirits of curiosity sometimes turn to malice.
Companions. Can we change his ability? We do not need to have someone who applies weakened because we already have that. You can detonate sundered. And we could have him... that competes with this, right? But like this is really good. Like what we need is like that he detonates sundered. Also like apply weaken. It feels like a waste to not have that. We would have liked to use our ultimate on that boss, but it was not available. Did not think we would get immediately like some big ass fight once we enter this whatever. We didn't even know there was a room behind it. Thought that was like maybe some hallway, and later we get a... Now we know.
I think this wisp wants something.
Got it. Let's see if it burns. Okay.
I wonder what this is about.
Ah, sorry, yeah.
Tosh, see what you can do.
Menacing plague, judgment lies with the dead. Hmm.
I think this wisp wants something.
Yep. All right.
Does it have to be in a certain order?
I'm on it. Gotcha. Yep.
Let's try this again.
It has to be in a certain order. Okay, okay. Yep. It's not just like ignite those, it has to be in a certain order. Okay. Do it again. So it has to be
Top. Got this. Okay. Got it. All right. Let's see if it works.
Nah, okay, the order was important. Sorry, we thought it was just like light all those things and then it...
For us? Thanks.
Ah, cool. Get more...
Very generous.
Very nice. We don't know what the wisp is for, sorry. Sorry, it would have needed to find something to use it on
What
first.
tidings?
The spirits flock.
That skeleton that used to be a spirit of curiosity is gone.
Our gratitude. The magic animating this haunting is ancient.
The gods stole its slumber.
We've much to examine.
Cool, that gave us Moonwatch strength. No. Yeah, it didn't look like light armor.
You return.
Get more strength with our faction. Ooh. This is unique. The bargain. Oh! Using an ability spends health instead of mana at 250% of its cost. Okay. Plus 400 health, minus 50% mana. Okay, yeah, we get it. It's blood magic. Can't wait. Is someone wearing this now? No, no one is wearing that. Cool, we can't wait. This we can get only later, so we have to wait until we can upgrade our faction. We will do a bunch of quests for them. We need to use... Oh, sorry, Sib. I'm back. Has Tiana searching for a shoe fidget of... Ah, cool. We need to use the bathroom real quick, refill our glass, and... Yeah. So, back in a second. Okay. Doesn't take long. Okay. Right, we do more quests for the... What do we get now?
Wait, Death Mage. You eat?
Why wouldn't I?
Oh. Death Mage stuff?
I had jam and toast only an hour ago. There's a fight ahead. Let's go. We've done it.
How does that help us? How are we supposed to reach that? We need Harding for that, girlfriend. We need our girlfriend. It's just sorry. I don't think we're in a relationship yet, but we're trying our best to get there. All the way back. Yep. Emmerich is probably very useful here. Yeah, like necromancy has so many useful things. Like you can have like guards, you know. Like if someone would like be aggressive, you have guards, and if they get hurt or killed, that they don't care. It's just like walking corpses. They're not mad if they're used. They're not exploited in any way because it's like using a vacuum cleaner. They don't have a will of their own. At least Manfred apparently seems to have, but like usually they don't.
Wonder what their story was.
I could ask if you'd like.
Crumpled diary page. The mist never lifts on the plains below the halls. It was a mistake to travel one of them alone. To travel one of them Is that English? Who rang those chimes? What was that shape I saw gliding through the thickest patch of fog? Why am I still cold days later, even in front of a fire? Maker, I ache for the sky.
Stumbling. The steps. Skeletons saw. Oh. No choice. Had to be brave. Had to be brave. Too late to cry. Save the child with the grave.
Weakened effectiveness for Emmerich. Bonus ability damage, 45. Versus health. Like, weakened effectiveness, ability damage, like... That's not bad. Can we choose... wait. Can we choose an appearance for him, or is that not a thing? We cannot. Not choose an appearance for him.
More Venatori, and they're summoning a demon this time. Here we go.
Coming at range.
Okay.
Our lives are forfeit! They attack from a distance!
They're shooting for us.
Venatori sure made themselves cozy here.
The cultists will be staying longer than they imagined.
Myrna and Vorgoth will be happy. I think that's the last of the trespassing Venatori.
It's a travesty so many of them gathered here undetected.
This applies sundered. This detonates overwhelmed. Sundered effectiveness. Say the duration increased. Yeah, we would say we take those and then we could refund Emmerich in his skills. We do need 2 with healing. I think we refund points. Refund all, yeah. And we go with him into... And he gets like the time slowdown thing, right? If he detonates Sunder, then we go into... Very good. That is very good. Like he then goes full into that detonation. Very good. Cool. The professor, our girlfriend, and us. Okay, that's good. Like that. And it doesn't need to like detonate our ability. Would be cool. It's like skill chains in Final Fantasy XI, kinda. I think Chris would agree that that's kinda like skill chains. Oh. Ultimate. This time the ultimate is full. Okay. Cool. Cool. Finally, that is the case. The Hall of Valor. Okay, Pinnacle. Okay. And would say we do this now. Pinnacle of its kind. Okay. We can take new quests there once we reach the area. Cool.
Aren't these the old full rock?
Strife wanted something with enough room to build up the cover. This fits the
If the gods are stirring up trouble in Alathan, we won't have enough
If we
buildings
need
to
a different
handle this.
companion, we
We'll
have
need
to go
help.
back and get the one. Tanor's journal. Aura still isn't home. I shouldn't have let him go when he said he'd take the relic deeper into the forest to deal with it. I have to go after him, and I'm taking Gus. Auras and Gus are always inseparable and Auras always said Gus was the best tracker he knew. Gus will find the trail. There's a crudely drawn map of the forest showing where Tanor intends to search.
Veil jumpers are in trouble. They could use our help, if we can find them. This map is a good start.
While we're here,
Who's the mystery?
look into the shop
Have
if
a look.
anything has happened. Is that equipped? No, it is not equipped. That is not equipped. Also not equipped. Is there anything anyone already uses that could use an upgrade? The crows, we definitely need to upgrade the crow stuff because like there was a relatively there was one like staff upgrade, like don't know how good that is now. Oh yes, we take that one. Gives us more caretaker power that we can not get now. That would give us probably like more points with that person. Okay, so nothing we really need. Really nothing, like... Unique medium armor. This armor has no base defense. Each time you are hit, gain 20 defense for 15 seconds, up to 10 times at 10 seconds. Gain immovable. Ah, so if you play a tank, basically. Interesting thing. We like those unique things, really. Ah, sad that the Veil Jumpers don't have anything that we would like to have. No, like the Veil Jumpers are not the most interesting faction for us. Nothing against them, they're super friendly. But just... ours is more like murder and dead people, right? So... you know, like, we could be like both Crow and... or we could like... or at least like have a very good relationship with the Crows. The Crows murder people, you know? Anyone who like tries to hurt their community or someone who needs to be out of the way, and then the Morn Watchers can use that person as a former person as a as workforce.
What a view! That must be Arleth
Awesome.
itself, the capital city.
I'm pleased to travel with you, Scout Harding.
Just call me Harding. Should I call you Professor Volkarin?
Oh no, Emmerich will do. This doesn't seem a group to insist on formality.
I'm surprised some of us still wear pants.
Okay, we did not expect. They're gonna keep everyone dinner. Oh, cool. Have a good dinner, Ash. Hello? Why does our aim suck so hard right now? Hello? The rogues have like high evasion? Oh wow. Why are you immune? So if our game, can you stop please doing weird things? Why are the frames dropping? Why is the game lagging? We have 55 frames. We don't know why the game is lagging. That makes no sense. According to the frame data, we have enough frames so that it shouldn't lag like that.
A trip outside the lighthouse. Okay, we all know why we're here, right?
Make sure that the artifacts we calmed stay calmed. We know.
This should be easy. Yanarl, you and Strife take the first set. Irlin and Hamuel take the second. Rook and I will handle the rest.
Okay. Who are we talking to? To Belara?
I'm still a little confused about what I'm supposed to be doing.
Oh, of course you are.
Confusion.
Sorry, sometimes I forget not everyone spends all their time studying ancient elven artifacts. We're going to check the crystal alignment, fade connection, and the lyrium reserves. Has alignment ever been a problem? Even once? It's not worth the risk. Even if it's only off by a little bit, we know what happens.
Happened once, and we can't even be sure the crystal alignment was why. Look, I know what you're saying, but maybe if
We check it every single time.
I'm sorry. You're right, Sorry.
Forget it.
Are you okay, Bellara?
I'm fine.
It's my fault, really. I'm sorry, Bellara.
Let's go. We want to get back quickly.
Of course. See you soon. So what was that all about?
What was what all about?
That tension, it seemed pretty heavy.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Here we are, the artifact vault. Or one of them, at least.
Looks like it's seen better days.
Repairing reality doesn't leave a lot of time for repairing walls. At least until someone falls through a hole in the floor. Random example. Okay.
Artifact name, Gilanane's Binding, found in the ruins of an unnamed Tyke. Artifact will combine multiple living creatures into one body when unstable. Causes immediate death in most cases. We only know if a TH is not a TH if, like, we heard it before, and we're pretty sure we heard the word like a billion times that it's called Tyke and not Thyke or so.
See those two power crystals? The ones that aren't glowing? There should be a couple of replacements. Charged
English had a letter for that.
I'll make sure the artifact stays
called
calm.
Thorn, apparently. Pretty fitting, kinda. So, but like it got lost apparently because like the English got typewriters, yeah, to type stuff, or like somehow like the letter got lost because of like typewriters we heard. So, somehow like the letters at least got lost.
New power crystal is in.
Oh, we read that.
And the artifact didn't collapse the room.
Was that a possibility?
Always is.
Artifact name Soleil's Firefly, found in the center of a large charred circle. Artifact will emit tremendous heat and light when unstable. Will melt stone. Okay. Artifact name Tears of June, found at the bottom of a large well. Artifact will separate all nearby materials into constituent pieces when unstable. Materials can include people. Okay. Hastily scrawled note. Borrowed the gauntlet artifact, figured out how to make it create arrows, and it resonates with other artifacts. Not sure what that means, but interesting. Will return soon. Promise. B. Carefully written note. We need better guidance around artifact retrieval. No clear direction on what to do when you find one, and how you tell if it's safe. Lots of new people mean lots of risk. Bellara has some suggestions. Given her history, she's motivated to make this all safer. Suggest we convene and talk about her proposals. Strife. Someone wants cooperation who is named Strife. That is kind of funny. It's a cool name though, so.
And there we go.
So it's calmed now?
Should be, and it'll stay that way for a while. And in the meantime, it won't tear open reality. Okay, let's keep going.
Sure, sounds good.
Hello? We weren't sure if she got stuck or not.
So it's nice out, at least. You know, ignoring that reality itself is paper thin here.
Hard to ignore that.
Right?
Find and replace power crystals, of course.
Found one.
Great. Bring it over here and put it in the socket.
So what did this artifact do? Before it was calmed, I mean.
It would bring flaming rocks down all around it, every 30 minutes. And for some reason, you'd hear chanting while it did it. Not sure what that was about. Okay, reserves replaced, which means there. Everything's looking good. Thank you, by the way, for helping out. You have better things to do, I know.
Aww.
Yeah, sure, there's bigger problems out there. Doesn't mean this isn't important.
I appreciate that. Okay, one more to go. Not too far now. Thank you for giving me this chance to help people.
You were already kind of doing that. As a veil jumper.
Sort of, but it was never as big, you know? As grand. Helping you, well, or helping lots of people everywhere. I like that.
Ah, now we're above that, okay. Hey, what is that supposed to mean?
So how do you calm an artifact anyway?
You have to cut it off from its power source, but carefully. Some of them like to try and blow up when you do it.
What do you need?
Never mind.
Found the other crystal?
Great, slot it in. There. Done.
Hey, you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Or will be. It takes a lot out of you, all those little magic bits. Not hard, just exhausting. But it needs to be done, and done right.
Yeah, keeping reality from falling apart is important. But other veil jumpers can do this. Why not let them?
Because maybe then I can make up for it.
Make up for what?
For not being good enough when it counted. I'm sorry, I can't. Not right now.
Aww. We don't feel like being funny around her because she don't want to be mean or so. Others appreciate humor, but we feel like we don't want to accidentally make fun of her or something. That's not very nice. Yeah, have humor, but don't be an asshole.
Laura, I'm...
My brother.
What?
Back there. You asked me why I did this. Why I put myself out here. For him. For my brother. Wherever he is.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have brought it up.
It's okay. Well, no, it's not okay. But not because of you. Syrian. That was his name. We were the same, you know? In a lot of ways. We wanted to learn everything. About Elvenon, the magic, the people, all of it. We heard about the Notisterthalin, figured it had the answers, or some of them. Then Arlathan started going wrong. I joined the Veil Jumpers to help people. And he kept looking, kept putting himself in danger. It should have been safe. I know, I checked that artifact 3 times. I guess it should have been 4. Artifact started pulsing. He was too close. I couldn't find my way in. They called him a hero. Wanted to make a statue. They thought it would make it all okay.
You loved him. They loved the idea of him.
They never knew him. Not really. Didn't know why he did what he did. Syrian, he felt responsible. For our people. For me. My little brother. He thought he needed to take care of me. He called me Vora Shivan. Hummingbird in Elven. Said it was because I could never sit still.
Well,
but he loved me for it. Said it kept him thinking. Trying to keep up. And he helped me too. He kept me focused, anchored. And now he's gone. Because I wasn't good enough.
It's not your fault. You have to know that.
Then why does it feel like it was?
You lost someone important. Guilt's part of that. But if you don't learn to get past it, you'll drown.
I wish it were that easy. I've tried. Told myself I couldn't have done anything, and my head believes it. But my heart doesn't. So I try to make up for it. Honor him. Learn about our people. Find the truth. Maybe when I do, I'll feel it.
Feel what?
That he forgives me. And that I deserve it. We should head back. Rook. Thank you. For being here.
You nearly fell over. Sorry to hear. Foam gliding across the violent wood, fake wood floors. Oh, like our floor here is also, I think it's fake wood. Supposed to look like wood. But we don't think it is wood. It's just like some artificial shit that is supposed to look as close to wood. It doesn't feel super plastic, but it is... I doubt it is like really natural. We can ask our landlord sometime, like what it is. Quest complete. Echoes of the past. Belara tested the artifacts and concluded that they are safe. She also opened up about her brother Syrian, who died in a magical mishap that Belara blames herself for. Okay, so can we do now the pinnacle of its kind, please? We got unfortunately dragged into the quest, which, like, we would have done it anyways. We didn't, like, want to avoid it or anything. Just, we were trying to do something else. And it seemed to be...
See that back? Over there. That could be the haunting spirit Myrna told us about.
Okay, yeah, no,
It's the Nocturnix, an ancient spirit whose sleep was stolen by the gods.
No! Don't go away, please. Okay. Oh. That's it. Fly sundered, detonate sundered, and we could do this. Who needs a follow-up for what? Can't, like we have nothing available.
One less spirit stirring up
Nice.
trouble.
May he rest now and find the sleep that eluded.
We got a skill point. What do we spend it in? Like... This is very useful. This is evasive, and evasive is good. I think so. Like, evasive is good. Like, we're close to getting attacked, and we can still, like, dash out of it instead of getting attacked. Like, usually. That's good. That's good. Defensive stuff is always good. Like, when we made a Mutants and Mastermind character, like, that character was defensive as hell. So... It like, they did have a weakness, but... Yeah. Is that all we get here? This... Okay, the next one is probably somewhere else, not here anymore in the Elephant Forest, is it? Huh? Find the demon and elephant? What? That was not the demon. Oh, that was like some haunted whatever. Okay, we are terribly sorry for having attempted to shortcut. So terribly sorry. Or we could just like, you know, let ourselves down, but nope. Nope, we cannot. Like we have mages, but then we don't question it. We don't question things. At least not if it's not of any use or interest, of course.
We might be able to restore that bridge.
Could make for a handy shortcut.
Wait. Can we do that from here, maybe? What? Destroy the bridge? What? Where?
This is where Taynor was headed. There's blight here. She didn't mention that.
Maybe she didn't know.
We've company.
Shooting for us.
Attack from a distance.
Those statues don't look right.
They appear to be wood, not stone. I'm afraid these were once people.
What happened to them? It's like they were frozen mid-stride.
Leave it to me.
Oh, that was already. Already. Then we we deal with this first, right? So scribbled note to whomever finds this, it was as I suspected. The relic we were sent after was blighted, or it had some connection to the blight. The corruption was on me before I knew it. I'm glad I sent Taynor home. I cannot let the blight spread. I will find some way to destroy this thing if it's the last thing I do.
Oh, not good. That relic ended up blighting Oros. Oros. He didn't make it. But it seems he managed to destroy the relic. Taynor and Gus must be out here somewhere. We'll keep looking.
gone.
I think that's Taynor.
Ow. Sundered, and you can detonate Sundered.
So sorry, Taynor. You didn't deserve this.
Whatever it is, we think ours is
Track
more
with Gus.
on the right.
Let's hope we can still save him. What's that there? By those bushes?
Oh, oh, sorry.
Collar? This says Gus. Wait, the tracker Taynor talked about was a Nug. Oros' companion Nug. Let's get you home, little one.
Hello? Hello, can we please you... Why... Why... Fine, then don't. Rosemary is nice with potatoes.
Look at this. I bet it came in.
Some nice, maybe olive
You have to hand
oil.
it to the ancient elves. They love their
Rosemary,
statues.
I think
Such
olive oil.
craftsmanship.
It's
Handmade from stone.
I'm glad someone.
like some other ingredients. And you can make yourself a nice, easy meal. So
Right.
really good. Definitely recommend it. It's cool.
Do you hail from Ferelden, Harding?
Born and raised near Redcliffe. Just a regular place. Nothing fancy, like where you're from.
Ferelden's. Look, over there. Well struck, Rook!
Born and raised near Redcliffe. Just a regular.
I greet you once again.
Trapped demon from the necropolis.
demon knew us.
Ah. Equipped? Oh, cool. Ours got a, oh, 250 health on triggering arcane bomb. Cool.
Sounded exactly like the one trapped behind that sealed door in the necropolis.
I thought it was locked away.
A multi-localized sending. The malign spirit trapped in the vault can project facets of its reality into the outer world.
What was I talking about?
Do you hail from Ferelden, Harding?
Born and raised near Redcliffe. Just a regular place. Nothing fancy, like where you're from.
Ferelden's a storied kingdom. Its heroes have shaped the path of our age.
That's the nicest thing anyone up here has said about Ferelden. Most people talk about how Ferelden's just dogs and mud.
Terrible. You mustn't pay them any mind.
How can we do what we want to do here? Okay. Can you come with us? Ah!
What do we have here?
Okay, so exit done. We take the safe route, so we... Oh, awesome. Oh, why did we do that? Exactly what we didn't want.
There we go.
Shortcut unlocked. Neato. That was a bit of puzzle work for sure, but I think it's worth it. Now we have a shortcut here that's really cool. Okay, but that's it for today. We make a save and we say goodbye for today.